Atkins. Copy. Pop out shit. Put this over here so it's up here. And then yeah, we close that out. We go to threads. Go to threads. We're gonna hit paste. And we're gonna hit select all. Gonna hit copy. Gonna hit post. Gonna go to this over here. Gonna hit this. Gonna hit paste. Gonna hit post. And that is really it right there. So we're gonna put this here. Put this here. Ba, ba, ba. Message failed to send. Uh-oh. Why did message fail to send? Why did it say that the message failed to send? Okay, yeah, it's up. Oh, I don't know what that was. Anyways, anywho, gonna do that. All right, we are here. We are going to continue right from where we left off in the previous one, as always. We essentially left off the stream earlier at the Gerudo maze, the South Lome Labyrinth. So basically just another labyrinth. Can't really describe it any other way. And let's see, there's something here. There is something here. This is probably going to be the easiest way to collect everything, I feel like. Something here. And then everything else is kind of like in the middle. To you who set foot here, my blessing awaits you at the labyrinth's end. Ooh. I like how whenever you're doing a test or like a trial too, this song always plays. Like whenever the weather's too hot, whenever the weather's too cold, you're doing a test, there's always like a specific, I don't even know what to call it, like a specific sound or song that ends up playing. So let's actually make our own way around here, like we did on the other maze. Shortcuts. Hey, a gold rupee. I'll definitely take that. Always happy to get some more money. I just want to see. Or like under the stairs or something. And you see, this is why I said earlier that kind of going over everything is a lot easier and better than trying to figure out the maze. Because who's got time? Who's got time to really sit here and figure out that left is left, right's right. The entrance is over here. You see this? You see all this climbing over? Then we just drop down in here? Simple. Easy. Radiant Shield. 35. And we can actually take that too. Nice. Mark that is complete. Desert Labyrinth. Collect that. And then, yeah, Revali's Gale. We can't necessarily use right now. That's on cooldown. So let's go collect these other items. And then the music kind of stops because I feel like we're technically outside of like the challenge area, I guess. So it's not until like I drop back down in here like this that we start to hear the music. Silver ruby. Yeah, we'll take that. I will take a silver ruby. Well, there's enemies over here too. Let's see, I don't want him to notice me. Well, definitely thought I was going to be able to stop there. On this side, right? Yeah, looks like there's a... Moonlight Scimitar, only 25. Inventory's full. 25 means we can definitely drop the armor. Whew, drinking my coffee and trying to play at the same time. Alright, Gerudo Scimitar, we're gonna mark as complete. Now, in this corner, there's a bow. In this corner-ish, there's something else. And then our prize is the shrine, basically. So let's try to get these last couple items. Right. Dude, we have room for this bow? Strengthen Lyso bow is 25. Balances hurt. 14 for this stupid thing. I got beat up and all of that just for that. We'll mark it as this other side. Let's see. Well, our weakest weapon is 30-25. Yep, looks like this. Golden Claymore. Only the most talented Gerudo sword fighters carry this two-handed sword. It's actually much lighter than it appears, and it's surprisingly easy to wield. So we can get rid of this one for 25. I'm going to die. I got down to my last heart, bro. That is crazy. All that's left now is to find our way underneath, complete the shrine, and claim our prize. I always forget, because I think it's on this side that we go that allows us to go underneath. Right? We drop from over here. I honestly forget where we go. Something like this. This way to go that way to go this other way. I seriously do forget. And I feel like I forget every time. I always forget how to get underneath there. It wasn't that, right? Could I have this side? This side that we dropped down on. Man, how do I get underneath it? Yeah, let's go. Dila Mog. Dila Mog. The Desert Labyrinth complete. Yeah. Showed that labyrinth who's really boss. I can't talk. Who's really the boss. Dila Mog. By entering this place, you've already proven your worth. Hey, Barbarian armor. Armor once favored by an ancient warlike tribe from the Pycaon region. The war paint bolsters your fighting spirit and raises your attack power. So we're definitely going to claim this shrine. So we got the armor, we claimed the shrine, we collected I believe we collected everything for the most part that we needed. We still need to go back and talk to the people in what is it, Gerudo Town, because we found Bartra, And then after finding Barcher, I think there's one more quest we need to complete to be able to get the Thunder Helm. And then we could go get the last piece of the Barbarian outfit and start, I guess, not only upgrading that, but upgrading the stealth armor, because we're really going to need that more than anything. We already used Rivali's Gale. So yeah, we need to go back to Gerudo Town. Oh, I forgot we can't use our horse. We wouldn't be able to summon the, either, anyways. The motorcycle, even if we had it. Him up. Take all his valuables. The fact that I feel like this late in the game, you kind of always get gems, it feels like, from all of these guys. So even this right here. We put the outfit on to basically be nice and stealthy. Get up close to him. This is when we switch over. Nice. That way, we don't have to worry about the hustle and bustle of actually trying to defeat him. Sneaking up behind him all quiet-like. There's more than enough to just take him out one hit. Zap Shroom. This mushroom grows wild in the Gerudo region. The cap is naturally insulated, so when used in cooking, it will offer protection against electricity. And where I am right now, this is actually beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Alright, that one we're gonna mark as found. There's actually another one all the way on top. See, having actual stamina is so much better in this game. Mark that as found. It's actually this direction that I'm going in. There's gonna be another core seed. Honestly confused. like not using brain power. Where's this supposed to go? Man, it was intense for me. Alright, well, so let me save it for sure, because we definitely need to. And then, right, it's actually becoming nighttime. We need to go over to the Gerudo town. Probably avoiding all of the sand down there, because that's where all of the Moldugas are. The Moldugas are probably gonna come after us. Watch me say that and still run into one up here anyways. That'd be funny.
Rival tornado, いつでも OK だ。
So much better if I did have a sand seal or something. Sand seal, nothing. Just gotta mob it on foot. See, and again, if I had the stealth outfit upgraded, at least, like I said, at night, makes you move a little faster. Oh, hear that sound? That means it's cold. Now that I'm thinking about it, now that we actually have an outfit for the hot and an outfit for the cold, having weapons, like remember earlier I was talking about if you have a hot weapon, it's good, you know, to hold on to it when you're in the cold regions, and if you have a cold weapon, it's good to hold on to if you're in the hot regions, because it helps move your temperature around. But once you have these outfits, you're pretty much good to go. Right? Like there's essentially nothing stopping you from exploring those regions. Could use this move a little bit faster. Once we do finally get a blood moon, like I said, we can actually start to upgrade, or actually start to cook some actual meals, because like I said, I think ever since we started this game, we have yet to actually cook any kind of meals because every single time we got to a blood moon, we were always doing something. We were always in the middle of doing some kind of uh, quest or divine beast or whatever the case is, and trying not to fast travel. It was always like, okay, I have to wait till the next one. Then I was like, okay, we have to wait till the next one. Then we have to wait till the next one. Yeah, don't mind me sneaking in from the back. She seems to like it. Oh, what a courageous Vi. I heard from Barta. She said you found her. I told her you were as dependable as a champion, and if you were a Gerudo Vi, I'd want you in my troop. Anyway, close one, huh? Looks like I got out of this without getting chewed out by our troop leader. You must be worn out, right? Here, take this as thanks. Buy yourself something nice in the market. Hey, nice silver rupee. The search for Bartra. Complete. And then the last thing that we need to do is the mysterious polluter. Which it might be too late. I have to wait for the morning because I don't think she's gonna be out here this late at night. I think any of them are. Alright, so blood moon before I end up I don't see any red moon. Don't hear any crazy music. Ah, what a cute, look at this cute little vibe. I bet you would absolutely love what we have to offer. We're in an inn, of course, but we also have a special spa plan. A vacation for mind and body is really, really popular. So popular, in fact, that we always have a long line of people waiting to get in. Although I don't know what it is, but I just feel something special from you. You can cut to the front of the line. Oh, I'm just going on and on. What can I do for you? The nightly rate is 20 rupees, but we also offer a special spa plan that would bring the total to 80 rupees. Spa plan, please. The spa plan it is. I'm so excited to get to work. Anyways, when would you like to be awoken? In the morning.
Hi.
You're pretty muscular for a Hylian. I like your Voish figure. That's so funny. Hey, some harps and some extra stamina? I'll take it. You look like the very image of relaxation. Please be careful on your journey. The desert is dangerous. Alright. Now that it's morning time, I feel like they'll be here. So we kind of see like some fruit floating down this, what do you call it? This stream, basically. And if you follow it, it basically all ends up down over here. Just overflowing into this ravine. Talk to Dolly about Brown Stream. Foreign Vi, Savota. Sorry, but I can't play with you right now, lady. Get back. Right. Gotta wait till noon. This thing said. It's crazy. Oh yeah, this is the lady I want to talk to. How many should I wrap up for you? I'll take them all. You sure do need a lot of arrows. Don't worry, lady, I'm helping you out. 420 rupees. Damn. Gotta rethink that. Never mind. But I mean, I'm glad to have the arrows, though. The ammunition is always needed. Damn, I really gotta wait till noon? I don't wanna wait that long. She's probably the one I gotta talk to. Ah, 5 from out of town. So to sniff. I wanted to plant an orchid here. Orchard. I picked up trash, I pulled the weeds, I tilled the ground. I did all the stuff you're supposed to do to make the earth happy. But, the trash. All this trash keeps getting washed down into the water trough. Now I can't use the water there anymore. And if I can't use the water anymore, my orchid is doomed. I can't grow my orchid ever. Why not? I wanted to use that water to work really hard to plant a fruit orchid, but all this trash keeps flowing down. No matter how many times I scoop it out, there's always more. Sometimes I think I should give up on the whole stupid thing, but I don't want to give up. Yeah, don't worry, I got you. So we run all the way over here to find the source of who's polluting our water trough. It is bright over here, jeez. And I realize it's not as bright on stream, it looks like. On my screen, I feel like you could barely even look at the walls. She eating all that fruit. And just tossing them in there. What's with you? How can I enjoy my stack with you staring at me, huh? Buzz off. Actually... What? Garbage. A small Vi is having trouble? Oh sure, you spring this on me out of nowhere and expect me to change my lifestyle. Well, no. I do what I want. Ah, don't look at me like that. Fine, I get it. But I need something from you in return. Altruism is for suckers. Just once, I'd like to eat a wild berry. You bring me a wild berry and I can hold off on eating so many melons. Got it. Wild berries grow in the snowy areas of the Gerudo Highlands. It's a dangerous region, so the fruit is kind of rare and hardly ever shows up at the market. Ah. Now that I think on it, there's barely a point if you only bring me one. Let's see. Yes, I'll need at least 10. I haven't been thinking about trash at all. Who can think well in a melon trend? I just can't believe the rinds I'm tossing are such a problem. It's all organic material, right? Well, anyway, I feel bad about the little Vi, but I'm going to need at least 10 wild berries if you want me to stop. Berry delivery. Huh? Really? Yeah, take these berries. Sweetness. So that's a wild berry. It's delicious, and no rind to toss. What a magical fruit. If I have these, I might just give up on other fruit entirely. But now I feel bad for the little Vi. Now that my cravings have been satisfied, I realize just how horribly selfish I've been. Shame on me. I'm going to go help clean up the trash. I've really caused a lot of trouble, but now I'm going to make it right. Yeah, okay. Alright, so now we run all the way back. Oh snap, sorry Dolly. Hey you, listen to this. Some other Vi I've never met before helped me clean up the trash. And now the water trough is completely back to normal. You told her about the trash, didn't you? Sorry. Oh, I also got a hydromelon from the lady who cleaned it up. I'll share. It's a sarkso for caring about me. Nice. Oh yeah, the lady who helped clean gave me some wild berries. So now my field is going to be a wild berry patch. You can come eat wild berries anytime you like. It'll be great. The mysterious polluter. We're going to say that that one is complete. And now, let's go and see if we can claim our Thunderhelm. A lot happened, but we are truly indebted to you. The champion's arms are treasures of the Gerudo, much like the Thunderhelm. If anything happens to them, you must let me know immediately about that. Yeah, we're not gonna tell her. If you ever find yourself in trouble, you're always welcome to come here. Everyone in this town is your ally now. However, you still mustn't let anyone discover you are actually a foe. I have heard of your recent actions. You have returned smiles to the faces of my people. On behalf of all Gerudo, I must offer you my heartfelt thanks. Sarkso. You are, from this moment on, a true friend of the Gerudo. And if it can help a true friend in need, we will gladly lend you this sacred treasure. Nice! The Thunderhelm, we're gonna mark as found. A precious heirloom passed down among the Gerudo. It deflects lightning strikes and is traditionally worn by the Gerudo chief. So yeah, we're gonna mark that quest as complete. We're going to mark the Thunderhelm is found. I know that you, more than any other, will be able to use this Thunderhelm to its fullest potential. I believe you can unlock the power of Urbosa that lies within. Nice. So now, like I said, I feel like we basically collected everything that we need. Now we are going to get up out of here. We got the Thunderhelm. The Thunderhelm definitely is going to help us. We no longer have to cower in fear from lightning. And we need to... There are some silver rupees. I think it's 10,000. How many gems? We really don't have like any gems at all right now either. We don't really have any gems. We don't really have... I want to say it's 10,000. We need at least 10k to... Luminous. I don't really know what that means, to be honest, but we'll go and still try to fight him. There is a dude over here. It just sucks when I can't use the horse and stuff. Like, I feel like I literally have to run along this path until we can finally get to a point where I could actually use my horse and stuff. Damn, she big. Yeah, that's crazy. It's like I said. I think that last fairy definitely, to unlock the fourth fairy, to basically fully upgrade whatever pieces of gear we can upgrade. If I remember, she takes 10,000. So So we're going to need 10,000 rupees, which is definitely a lot. Rudo Desert Gateway. Which again, we can use. We could use. Gotta run all the way up here. Seven. Hard to fight, but I always hate when they have their thing on their back like that. Alright, well, we killed him. Honestly, I feel like if I fight a bunch of these Talus guys, then, you know, they drop gems like crazy. So I honestly feel like fighting them is basically just giving me somewhat of an excuse, I would say, to just farm to get some shmoney. So I really feel like that's what we're basically just doing at this point. Because again, once we get the 10,000, we can go straight to, I guess, this next ferry. That's gonna suck. Yeah, we gotta grab these two. Anytime we see these, it's a good little spot to get some gems and stuff too. Got some rubies and things. Yeah, he came in here thinking he was hot stuff, and look at that, got put down. Man. Every time I feel like you basically need some quick money, or I feel like you never realize how much money you actually need in this game. Like, I feel like you always need so much. And it never feels like I'm making enough. Even when I get like some gold rupees and stuff like that, I still feel like I'm always just like, I need more money. I always need more money. I feel like we get a pretty decent amount of things from this game. At least that's what it feels like. Alright, let's go to this blue one. Blue looks like the next closest one. Right? At least I would say. Now Urbosa's lightning is gonna take some time to come back. Where am I?
リーバルトルネードいつでも OK だ。
Like, stop facing me and then falling. Nice. Screw that on the map. Ugh, look where green is. I don't want to go back over there. That's definitely going to be a hassle. I don't want to do that. I guess the real question is, where are we going now? I mean, I definitely want to get the last piece of this. We definitely need that for sure, right? We need the last piece of the Barbarian outfit, and we need 10,000. So we need a bunch of stone and all this other stuff. So I feel like we can make our way up to where the last Barbarian outfit is. But as we go up there, I feel like it is only necessary that we fight as many of these stone taluses as we can. I don't necessarily need all of these other things. The silver rupees and the taluses, I guess we could collect as we make our way upward. There's a lot of Deku seeds, and that is going to be don't necessarily want that to be the deciding factor, being honest. Frost talus, we don't care about that. But what we do care about, there is a talus here, and that we can fight. There is a talus up here that we could also fight. You know, if we're just kind of slowly making our way up. By this water, there's another talus here, and I really don't want to go that deep into the mountains, but there's also a talus right here, and by the time we collect all of those, we're basically just right across the way. Isn't able to come. She's never able to come. She's so annoying because she's never able to come. Right, but all these other stone taluses. Ugh, go away, guy. Look, I'm willingly gonna jump down here just so I could use my horse. Just to get away from you. Like, ugh, you guys are so annoying. Get the last piece of the Barbarian outfit. Once we get the last piece of the Barbarian outfit, I could actually... Yeah. While we ride on the horse, I feel like this would be a good time as well to... Let's see, what else do we need for these other... Oh snap, that actually scared me. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, still following us. Like, jeez, where are these guys? Desert Bowl, Flame Breaker, Sheikah, let's see. We will add the Barbarian set. This. Let's see what items that we need. Let's see the Barbarian set. IGN. Oh no, did I go the opposite way? I totally did. We went the opposite direction of where we were supposed to go. Because I'm like, wait a minute, why does it look like I'm going back towards the desert? So we need a Lionel horn times Lionel horn times 4. Times 2. Times last one. Need 9 goods. There's 3. Shard of dinner. Shard. And of course, you gotta times these by 3. So 4 times 3 is 12. 6 times 3 is 18. 3 times 3 is 9. So we got the Barbarian set, Sheikah set. Most part. Flame breaker set. I feel like it's better for us to I guess figure out what outfit pieces we basically need for each one of these armor sets, like while I'm doing it now. I feel like it's probably the best way to do all of this, but I feel like I really only care about the Barbarian set. I really only care about the Sheikah set, because having these two fully upgraded is basically what I'm going to be mainly using. Oh, that was crazy. I mean, I guess the Snow Quill one, Flame Breaker for sure. I feel like we kind of do all of them. To upgrade. Let's see, let's make sure we're riding in the right direction. Alright, so basically, once we get to the path, we gotta make sure we're going left. I feel like it's really just, I really want to make sure that we get the stealth, because once we get the stealth upgraded, the Barbarian, we really won't necessarily upgrade. The Barbarian set, we're not necessarily going to upgrade until we... I mean, we can. We're basically just going to be fighting. We want to upgrade the Sheikah set, and then we want to start doing more shrines. We want to upgrade our health. Our health is probably like the most important thing, because our health is what's really going to determine when we can do the master trials. And once we can do the master trials, we will upgrade the master sword, and then we can move on to the DLC, and then we can actually play the game for what it is, even after all this time. I say that, but you know, we're like what, 12 13 streams in, something like that. Get this last piece of the Barbarian set, and yeah, it's really just the money. The money is really what's messing us up right now. 10k rupees. How many gems do we have now after fighting those few? 20 amber, 9 opal. Yeah, still don't have. Really feel like there's no point in going to Ramella unless we have 10 of each. If we have 10 of each, no matter what she asks for, we'll be able to sell. So hopefully, fighting all of these taluses that I'm going to be fighting, hopefully we'll have enough to basically... Ooh, Evil Master Mode, Tom highlights. Oh yeah, Evil Master Mode. And it's funny because on YouTube is where I save all of the VODs and stuff, right? And I think this is stream number like 12 or 13 or something like that. So we've been playing this specific profile for quite some time, right? That's basically what I mean to say. But I still keep saying things like, oh, we just need to get this now and then we can start playing the game, or we just need to get this one more item and then we can start playing the game. But you know, truth is we've already been playing this for quite some time. We've already got like the champion abilities. You can see that I've already started collecting some of the barbarian outfit pieces. We got the ancient set for our horse. We got master sword already. So we essentially put in some time. We've already started playing the game. But I feel like in my head what I mean by we need to get this one more item and then we can start playing the game is essentially I feel like I'm just going around collecting specific items. But previously when I played this game, I never actually explored everything. I kind of just sped ran certain things, like getting the champion abilities, then doing the DLC and all that stuff. So this time, I actually want to go around, do all the side quests, collect all the treasure chests and the Korok seeds, and do all the shrines, get all the outfits. You know, like I really want to beat this game. Like once we say that we're done with Breath of the Wild, I don't necessarily want to have to come back to this game, right? I want to be able to say that we did every single thing that we could and we're satisfied, and you know, before I move on to like Tears of the Kingdom or even doing something like Hyrule Warriors. So like even now, I'm essentially on my way to get the last piece of the Barbarian set, and then we want to try to start leveling up, or not even leveling up, start upgrading some of our armor. I want to upgrade the Sheikah set, because if we can upgrade the Sheikah set at least by 2 levels, I think it is. That, oh, I did not mean to jump off him already. If we can upgrade the Sheikah set, then we can basically start moving around a little bit faster at night, which basically just means, you know, just faster movement speed. There's always a bunch of great stuff that you can get from, I guess, upgrading the different pieces of armor and stuff. So I essentially want to upgrade everything, especially like the armor pieces that we use pretty often that can be upgraded. I want to make sure that we upgrade it as often or as soon as possible. I've never seen that before. What the hell is that? On my way to basically getting this last Barbarian set, I'm trying to seek out and kill some of these taluses because they actually are giving us some nice gems that we can go and sell. Okay. What? Come on. I was about to say that little hit and he threw me off right there at the end. It's crazy. But yeah, we're just making our way up north, fighting some taluses, collecting some gems. And it's really just, I feel like we really just need the 10k. Once we get the 10k and can unlock that last fairy, I feel like we're really just going to be... We won't have to grind so much for money. We'll just naturally gain it as we start exploring and just collecting all the treasure chests, fighting enemies. We'll just naturally start to accumulate all that stuff. Yay, dead. Yeah. It was crazy how he had that little bit of health and still managed to like throw me off. That's crazy. I hate how when I call the horse, it faces towards me. Like, I wish I could call him and he'd face away from me so I could just jump on him and go. Sheikah. Whatever Sheikah shrine is, let's do it. I was about to say, where am I real quick? Just so that I know, like, which thing I'm doing. Sheikah. Aim for the moment. Oh no, is this the one that I think it is? To you who sets foot in this shrine, I am Sheikah. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Aim for the moment. Yeah. No. Oh. What chest is this? Topaz. Hell yeah, I'll take some topaz. But yeah, I thought this shrine was, oh, I didn't mean to I thought this shrine, when I realized that the name of it said aim for the moment, there's a specific shrine that was like the bane of my existence. And it was one where it was like this long, straight platform, and you had to stasis like one of the little balls. You had to hit it a certain way to get it. It was weird, and I hated it. It was probably the worst shrine out of every one that I have ever done. I haven't done all of the shrines, which I'm hoping that we could do during this playthrough, but that specific one, oh my god, I hated it. And when I saw aim for the moment, I was like, oh no. I was like, please don't tell me that this is that shrine, because I don't think I have enough weapons, even though I have like quite a few. But I was just like, oh no. This bow is 20. I'm gonna drop this real quick just so that we can pick this up. Like I don't know if picking it up like this actually, like, I don't know, counts for anything, but I just like to make sure that the chest is opened to basically say that yeah, I collected it. And yeah, that's basically both of the treasures that was supposedly in this room. So we just I like wasn't paying attention. I was like more so looking for I think I get it. Yeah, another shrine complete. Let's go, baby. Gamer god. Yeah, I wish. It was funny. There was one, oh, and we have 4. We can actually go and grab another heart. It was actually pretty funny because one of the streams that I did, when people started coming into the stream and they started watching, they started commenting, there was one person that was commenting and was just like, dude, stop being so good at the game. And I was just like, bro, everything that I'm doing right now, I'm getting lucky. Okay? Like I started coming across guardians, I was reflecting beams, enemies were trying to hit me, and I was jumping out the way, going into the whole slow motion thing. Like it was crazy. Like I felt like a superhero. Felt like it felt like, you know, like I was really doing all that on purpose. And the person commenting was like, dude, you're so good at this game. And I'm like, I promise you it's just this one stream. I promise you it's just this moment right here that makes it look like I'm pretty good, bro. Don't let it fool you. Cause there was one stream I was doing too. For some reason I was fighting, I think like I can't even remember what I was fighting, like a Guardian Scout or something like that. And for some reason, this Guardian Scout was just given hands. All of that stuff I was doing in a previous stream, I could not do against this Guardian. Like I couldn't. Anytime I was trying to deflect, I was doing it like too early or too late. I was just messing up. I was messing up completely, and I was just like, "What is with this Guardian Scout? Like I can't hit this guy." I don't think I'm gonna try to attack that other one. I don't want to have to go off of this path, right? Because like I don't want to have to come all the way over here to try to fight him. We're just gonna keep going north. We're just gonna keep on heading up northward. And I don't know if this one respawned, but if he did, we're gonna pass by him. Because, like I said, I'm trying to fight some of the Taluses, because the Taluses are giving us some, yeah, like right now we have 25 Amber, 13 Opal, only 4 Topaz, and only 5 Rubies, only 5 Diamonds. If we have at least 10 of each, we can go and sell some of the gems to Ramella in the Goron region, because she'll buy them for a higher price in stacks of 10. Yeah, let's slow down a little bit. But if we don't have them in quantities of 10, I usually just try to go to like Beetle or something like that and just sell to him, because he buys them at a slightly lower price, but I honestly feel like it doesn't really matter. Like the slight lower price he sells it for is like a difference of, I think instead of 5,000 for like 10 diamonds, Ramella buys it for 5,500, you know, an extra 500 rupees, which is more, yes, but I honestly sometimes don't feel like it's that much of a difference. Sometimes it's not worth the hassle. If you only need like a couple thousand rupees, I feel like it's better to just run over to like one of the stables, sell it to Beetle real quick. Because right now we're 4,936 rupees, and I think we need 10,000 to unlock this last ferry to be able to fully upgrade our equipment and all that other fun jazz. So yeah, we're basically, again, just going around fighting the Taluses whenever we can. Yeah, this one hasn't respawned from the last time we beat him up, so we're not gonna worry about him. Yeah, come on, horse, get it together. Yeah, you know you can go faster. See, and I really do like not fast traveling as much. I do think it's it really is cool exploring the world. And I say that I'm not fast traveling, but we still end up fast traveling every once in a while. I just don't want to fast travel as much, because it's gonna be nice when we go back and look at the hero's path and see how we like how we explored and everywhere we went, everything we did. It's gonna look pretty nice. Yeah, there's a Talus up here, so I could actually jump off of you real quick. are going to switch over to this. Alright. Climb up here. Fight this guy. What's this over here? I just passed. Flowers. We don't care about flowers. Weapon in hand, everything ready to go. Wake up, dude. Every time. Yeah. This time he didn't throw me off. Oh, no, didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, still just fighting the Taluses as we make our way north. And, I could continue to take this path if we want to be a little lazy. We still want to be just a little lazy. Slightly. Not so much, but just a little bit. And of course you know it's going to get cold, so... put these on. Oh no. Stupid Yiga people. And these guys are so annoying, I swear. They're so annoying. But we come up here. Like I said, this is the only reason why I like horses, because when I feel like being lazy like this, I just have them follow the path and I can do whatever. I can keep my hands free. And this horse that I have has the fastest speed, so even just its normal run speed like this is faster than all the enemies. So we end up doing pretty good. And if I remember, one of the there's 5 Lionels that I like to fight in this game because they drop the one-handed weapon and the shield. There's 5 of them, right? And one of the 5 I think is up here. If I remember, in terms of the 5, I know one of them is here. I know one of them is like over here. One of them I think is over here. If I remember, let me mark them because one of them is here. I think one of them is here. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I think it's 3. 4 is like somewhere over here. And then the 5th one I remember is where we're headed. So every time like I need lino material or lino supplies or whatnot, those are the 5 linos I basically try to fight, because to me I like the one-handed weapons and the shields better than like any of the two-handed weapons and stuff like that. I like to be able to fight and still have that that chance to block. What am I doing? Speaking of finals, I think the last talus that we're gonna fight for now is gonna be up here. I've got one more Rivali's Gale, one more Urbosa's Fury. So we gotta make sure that we use it a good time, which should be like right here. And it's been a while since we saved. I just realized that. So let's go ahead and save it just to make sure. Damn, and I should have saved that Rivali's thing. Oh, damn, he's already waking up. He's not even giving me a chance. No. No. Move. Yikes. Yeah. Thought you were gonna be a problem. Get these link ups. Look at this. Damn, he dropped a lot of opal. That's the opal guy over here. Alright, well, we got that. Let's go ahead and save it again. And then let's fight this Lionel. On top of the 10,000 that I know I'm gonna have to basically spend to unlock the last fairy, I know we also need a lot of money, because what I actually did the first time I played this game, I went and took my own pictures of like everything, right, in the Hyrule Compendium. But I actually realized that the second time I played this, I actually purchased all of the pictures from the what is it, the Hateno Tech Lab, because some of their pictures were actually a lot better than the pictures I was taking of certain items, like especially the two-handed weapons, right? Like if I were to try to drop this on the floor and take a picture of it, I always feel like I got like a weird angle or like couldn't get like a decent picture. So the second time around, when I purchased them, I basically purchased them first, and if I didn't like the picture that I got, then I went and like retook it, tried to get a better one and all this other stuff, right? But yeah, I want to do that again on this one. I'd rather buy the pictures because I feel like that's going to be it. I just like how they look better. But I'm gonna have to buy the pictures if I want to search for some of these material to upgrade some of these clothes, right? Oh, really? You guys would pop up right now. All places and times. You would. Where's this? So I could change this picture. I see you coming up here. I see you walking up over here. save it again. We're gonna save it again. So we can run over this way. So I think he's deeper in, right? Yeah, he's right here. Right where I am. Maybe even a little bit more north. Put it here. Delete this one, because this is 30. This one's 38. That still got me? That's crazy. Crazy. Boy, how I'm dodging these first ones is beyond me. Next one is 30. Yikes, we didn't make it out last time. What? I still dodged that? That's crazy. Yikes. I always feel like I'm never making it out of that. Yeah. What's up, bro? Fight me. So yeah, now I get that on. Savage Lionel Sword. Yeah, and that one's 58. A brutal sword carried by white-haired Lionels. The savage blades are strong enough to cut down any foe, no matter how strong. Yeah, take all of his loot. And then, like I said, we get the one-handed weapons and we get the shield. So we got the Savage Lionel shield for the first time, too. This ultimate Lino shield is used only by the white-haired Linos. It excels at defending against even the most brutal of attacks and cutting down powerful foes when deflecting. Hey, and we even got a Savage Lino bow. Nice. This Lino bow is made from a special steel found at the peak of Death Mountain. It has tremendous stopping power and can pierce thick armor as easily as thin paper. So again, we ended up getting a lot of good stuff from these Linos. So the Savage Lino shield, pretty good. Savage Lino bow, also pretty good. Savage Lino sword, all of them, all of it pretty good items to have. So we're gonna save, and I think there's also another Lino further down before we hit the maze, because it's over there. You can actually see the maze from here. The question is, do we want to fight that Lino? I mean, I don't really see why not. Shagema. Every time I try to read these monks' names, I'm always just like, what? Shagema. And the only piece of treasure that's in this shrine is a royal broadsword. Which is probably that right there. Actually, no, there's 2 chests. So one of them has to be a key, and then one of them is going to be the treasure. Shift and lock. Royal broadsword, we'll take it, because we don't have any other type of weapon. So royal broadsword, we're going to mark as complete, and we're also going to mark the... Excuse me. We're also going to mark the shrine as complete, since it's basically what we're doing. Throw it here. Wow. That was stupid. Probably one of the more easier shrines to complete, I feel like. I totally lied. What? That thing got pushed out of the way in stasis? That's crazy. I don't even think I need to go up there, huh? I feel like that's probably just a way to like hold it in place before it falls back down. Because now that I'm thinking about it, isn't the door just down here? What am I doing? I'm over here doing other stuff. Alright. But that being the case, though, another shrine is complete. We now have 5 spirit orbs. Basically, slowly making our way to more hearts. There's a few different things that we can collect over here. So we really don't know when we're going to end up with another blood moon. So we essentially just need to do what we can until that moment comes. minimize everything again. Let's save. Let's continue. Honestly, it would probably be better for the time being. I'm going to be using armor. Definitely feel like this would be better to put on because it gives us just a little bit more armor. Stun lock. He don't even know what to do. Don't even know what to do. Stun locked. He's like, well, why can't I do anything? 7. He finally got my horse. Completely unaffected. Damn, still got him stun locked. That's crazy. Dude. Dude, that's so funny. What are you gonna do, bro? Absolutely nothing. That's so funny. Stun locked. He couldn't do nothing. But just sit there and get beat up. Savage Lionel Bow. Yeah, get rid of this 25. Savage Lionel Spear. White-haired Lionels favor this brutal spear. It acts like spearhead and exceptional weight give it absolute destructive power. And like I said, because we are beating up some Lionels, I feel like we're actually getting some pretty nice weaponry. Like that spear. Spear's 30. Pretty nice spear. Damn. Snatched right out of the air. It's crazy. Hey, Icy Lizalfo's tail. Definitely need some of these because I think we need it. I think we need the Icy Lizalfo tail to upgrade our Snow Quill outfit. So there's definitely some need for sure to upgrading or to collecting some of these material, right? Oof. Leg. I feel like I need to sit like this with my leg extended. I feel like that's really gonna be the only way to heal. Winter wing butterfly. The powdery scales of this butterfly's wings cool the air around it. Watching it flutter around snowflakes is a thing of beauty. Cook it with monster parts for a heat-resistant elixir. Blow this up. This chest should be a silver rupee. Hells yeah. Market is found. And then we move on. Yeah, Bosa's fury inside of this thing is going to be a little cool. Alright, you who have reached this point, proceed onward through the maze and you will receive a blessing as a reward. Trial on the cliff. We're going to mark it as complete because we are now going to complete it. And see, for this maze, it's definitely a little hard to try and cheat because we need to use the warm outfit, so we really have to like heavily rely on Rivali's Gale for this. Luminous stone, that's really what I came over here for. It's crazy. Eastish. To this corner here. I don't know what's in here. Yes, I think it's in here. Flint and some arrows. I just realized that I had it on whatchamacallit, so we do actually need to go to the bottom, which is crazy. This is gonna suck because going to the bottom all the way to the south side here, because I still had it marked for a different type of treasure. Five ice arrows. Alright, no Rivali's power. So now we gotta figure this out. Here we go up. Make that first left, make that first right. Get beat up. Yeah, where's your other friends? They want to get beat up too? Hunter's Shield. We can mark that as found. And there's a lot of stuff in this corner right here. Favored by hunters for its rabbit design, which is said to bring luck on hunts. It's easy to use, but its durability leaves something to be desired. Well, we still were able to pick it up, so why not? Bunch of arrows. Which arrow, which is really what was right here. And meteor rod. A magical rod that can cast 3 fireballs at once, crafted by an ancient magician. It will break upon running out of magical energy, so make it last. And even though we're using the whatchamacallit sword, Master Sword, we're going to partake. Enhanced Lyzel Spear. Judging by the harpoon-like spearhead of this Lizalfo-made spear, the Lizalfos use it for fishing as well as combat. Try not to get caught on the wrong end of its barbs. Yeah, so we're going to mark that as found as well. It's a golden dude too. Just because you're right here. I just wanted to do that really quick because that just invites all the carnage that comes next. Just beat him up. Don't think about nothing else, just hands. Nice. We'll take it. Man, a couple more stuff here too. Steel Lyzel Shield. This Lyzel Shield is adorned with several metal shells as a means of reinforcement. Its defensive capabilities are high, but its weight requires skilled soldiers to bear. 35 for this shield. Definitely toss that one and pick up that shield because that one's so much better. And these aren't actually showing up on the map. These are just free weapons. Lyzel Tri-Boomerang. More blades means more attack power. It can be used as a boomerang, but all those blades makes that a bit more dangerous. Carried by black Lizalfos, seasoned in battle. Great description, by the way. And then there's a treasure chest with the Edge of Duality. Let's see, this is at 7, so we'll pick that up. And then we'll hit save. Because just as fast as we lost some weapons, we're actually gaining some pretty nice ones. Just like last time. This one. Bam. Because it does so much. Does a nice little bit of damage. Let's see, 51. Faisal shield, common shield found among the Lizalfos. It's made of metal, but its Slavic craftsmanship offers poor durability. Just getting beat up. That's it. Just unlocked with the spear tube. Alright, so now that those guys are dead, I feel like I can actually pick up what's over here. Steel Lizo bow. This bow is wielded by Lizalfos who are expert marksmen. The metal that reinforces much of the weapon adds some additional weight but offers heightened durability. And let's see, our lowest bow now is this one that's 26. It's not as good, so we will switch over and we will grab this treasure chest, which is an Edge of Duality, which is 50. Which means 14, this one's only 7, so we're gonna drop this one. Yay, free gems, yeah, always. Always. And like I said, we're actually getting some pretty nice weapons and stuff from this labyrinth. From killing those couple of Lionels that we did before we entered this maze, on top of getting some of the weapons here inside of this maze, we actually, it's like we lost a few of our weapons, but now we're actually gaining some better ones, I would say. Another luminous stone here. There is, oh yeah, that tornado. But hold on, before we use Volley's Gale to get this, see, now I can use his Gale to basically skip the rest of the maze, because we grab this, which is a silver rupee. Always nice to get, always nice to get. What we're gonna do now is Gale it up here. Like I said, we're gonna skip a huge chunk of the maze by going not down here, but over this way. No eyeball to shoot. Really gotta go through all of this. Oh, you're right here. What's up, eyeball monster? Open up for me. Look at me, I am the captain now. Alright, so that allows us to get this gold rupee. More money, more money. Sitting at 5,436 rupees now. And with that being said, with all the malice gone and disappeared and all of that, forget which side we go on. That like opens up all of this. Okay, that's basically just a straight shot. Is there no? Forget how this works. I always forget. I forget every time I do this. Like which side is it? Alright, I literally just like went through this on like all 4 sides. Hey, hey, check this out. chest on the top. Diamond. Oh yeah. Definitely want that. Definitely want the diamond. And then, like I said, I forget. Do we... I always forget. I always forget. I always forget. Which side this is supposed to be? Knight's bow. Oh yeah, this is one of those things that I needed to find. So let's see. My weakest bow is now these guys, and this thing is weaker. So we're not picking that one. Got one more for all these games. I seriously always forget. I feel like I do this every time. My memory is so horrible. I've got like the worst memory ever. Which I really don't remember. I'm gonna figure it out, but I'm really just like, which way do we go? Oh, again, I remember it was something like this. I think it was like was it like a ladder or something? Totality, forget. I'm not even like looking where I'm going. I'm literally just watching the map. Shoot the thing, which basically connects us all the way back over to all of this. But I seriously forget. And I feel like it's a bridge. I feel like it's this that we're supposed to like enter. I seriously can't remember. Right, you're gonna have to bear with the cold for a second. I need to figure this out. I need to be at the top. I really can't remember how to get up here. Or to get inside. Yeah. I know you're freezing. I know you're freezing. I know you're cold, dude. I really gotta figure this out. How do we get in here? One of the things is moving this up. Nice. Royal Shield. Scales into the Royal Shield, which is 55. Which means we can get rid of this one. That's the worst one that we got. Mark it as collected. Now that we do that, now we can climb up here. Here we go. And before we jump down, here. Because it's like a secret room almost. Something like that. Gives you 3 chests. Gives you a topaz. A ruby. And another sapphire. And that is basically everything. Because now I can get the leg wrap, so we can say that we completed the shrine, which is essentially everything in here. In here now. Kazatoki. Trial on the cliff complete. Everything's been collected. We now technically have the entire we basically have the entire Barbarian set, which is pretty nice, and we completed yet another shrine. By entering this place, you've already proven your worth. Thanks, Kazatoki. Barbarian leg wraps. Excuse me. So now, another shrine complete. Now sitting at 6 spirit orbs, 2 more, and we can basically get 2 more heart containers, which is also always pretty nice. Now, I basically need to see where can we get the material that we need to now. We're gonna save. And let's see, we basically need 24 blue nightshade. So where can we really get an abundant blue nightshade? And that looks like see, compared to where we are. Because I don't necessarily want to fast travel too much, right? We're gonna mark this one as a pink, as the last one, right? So looking over here, there's actually some blue nightshade here. On top of some blue nightshade being right there. Man, there's a lot of walking. Another forgotten temple. Temple settlement. Gold rupee, silver rupee. I remember there's a lot of craziness in there. I don't know if I want to do all of that. But yeah, we're going to see blue nightshade. There's some there. Oh man, there's a lot over here. There's some here, and there's actually quite a few that is spread among this area. So I really feel like just trying to get to those 2 locations, the red and the blue. Nice. Of course we're gonna save it. And after we save it, we can basically so you're not gonna run this path on your own. I've gotta run this path for you. Blood moon. Regular moon. There's no way. It's crazy. That is crazy how he just came out of nowhere and freaking sideswiped me like that. 30, which now means the lowest weapon is this one. This 14. Master Sword restores. We're actually gonna hold on to that. That's my strongest bow. That's the strongest one for that. Put this helmet back on because that's gonna give us some better armor. And boy, we really need this blood moon. Grab the monster parts. Because the more monster parts we end up having, the more we can sell it. Icy Lizalfo tails, which we definitely need, which is the only reason why I killed him. And then back to business. I feel like once you fully upgrade the Barbarian set, and once you complete the DLC and you get your abilities back quicker, I feel like you end up feeling so OP. I feel like you end up feeling like you can just take on everybody. The full Barbarian set. Even having the Guardian set, having a fully upgraded Guardian set, I think gives you the best defense in the game. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh look, another stable. I don't think we unlocked this stable yet. Unlock this stable, and there's another shrine. Rin, oh yeah. I feel like that's what I should do while I'm trying to collect these material to upgrade the stealth outfit, and I'm trying to get some more gems and stuff. I feel like I should focus on completing more of these shrines to get a few more hearts. I really don't know how many hearts I really feel like we should get, but Rin, oh yeah. And the only piece of treasure in here is Directing the Wind. It's an ancient core, which again, always great to have. Let's check out the layout of all of these before we get down to business. Right. Second level on the pillar once the ball is past the first block fan. That means it's the cube. Blocking and gap, jump over the chest. That description is very cool. How to do stuff by trial and error. Part of me is like, is that really how that was supposed to go? Because, like, what's the point of all these different fans and stuff? Right? Oh, because I'm supposed to end up being if I just guess that still worked. I didn't block any of the fans. Some way, somehow, that still ended up working. Oh no, but I needed a metal block. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't even understand how that worked. And if I had a metal block up here when I did that, that would have been perfect. Let me see if I can do it again. I doubt it, because that just seemed to have lined up just a little too perfectly. No, don't get caught over there. What if I put you here? Oh, what am I doing? Ah, I'm over here watching that. No. Oh, I got stuck again. Tilt it. So it kind of rolls off. Yeah, nice. It all worked out in the end. Nice. Ancient core, and then we're gonna say that the shrine is good to go, because it basically is. Nice. So one more completed shrine, and we can actually say that we can actually get 2 hearts, which is pretty nice. Ooh, Nightshade. Back to the search for Nightshade. Right, after finding another really nice stable. Man, it's gotta be crazy running a stable in this cold. Crazy. I used to really like the cold, I'm not gonna lie. I used to like wintertime, I used to like snow and, you know, all of that stuff. And I feel like I liked it because I grew up in Florida, right? Grew up in South Florida. Florida was hot all year round. And same thing with now. Now, you know, that I live in Vegas, the desert, I feel like it's always hot here too for the most part. So I really did enjoy the cold, but I kind of feel like after working my current job, that has me kind of in a cold environment, I'm kind of just like over it. I honestly told myself, I was like, I don't think winter is my favorite time of the year anymore. I think I like more of like springtime almost, when it like kind of starts to warm back up. I don't know. A lot more recently, I kept telling myself that I'd rather feel the warmth than the cold, if that makes sense. I don't know. And again, I feel like it's just been because of the environment that I've been in. I feel like, I don't know. But either way, I definitely feel, I would say, better in the warmth than I do the cold, for sure. And speaking of cold, now that we're actually out of the cold, I feel like we can actually put on this outfit as we make our way over here to try to get some nightshade. Now we need 24 nightshade. I only have 4. So we have to go and grab a whole nother 20, basically. There's another stable over here too. Man, I feel like we're just finding these stables left, right, and center. Now I feel like we're just like every 2 seconds we're bumping into a new stable. Oh, made it right in there. It looked like there was a... Yeah, there's a shrine right over there. Whenever I want the horse to be in a certain direction, I have to face the opposite way. And I feel like that's so annoying. Like, I wish I could face this direction, call the horse, and the horse would spawn facing that direction so I could just jump on him. And we could just go over there. Oh yeah, what am I doing real quick? There's supposed to be some what you call it over here, right? Yeah. So 1, 2, 3. Is that really it? Just the 3. Still need what, 17 more? Moniatoma. Alright, Moniatoma, what you got for me? The only treasure that is in here is a Thunderblade. I am Moniatoma. In the name of Goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. Drawing Parabolas. Ah. Thunderblade. This one is 22. Do I have any weapons lower than 22 right now? Oh, I actually do not. We're gonna drop one of these real quick though, just so I can take it out and basically say that we got it. And for some reason, I did not think it was gonna make it in there. The way it went kind of slow at the beginning there, I was just like, ain't no way. There's no way it's gonna make it. But it did. Another shrine complete. Shrine, oh shrine, you are complete. And, like I said, we have 8 of the... Yeah, there's a bunch here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All the ones that we need are basically at blue. So let's basically... That's cool. I kind of like fell off of the thing right there and just landed on him. Right, so we need to go south. Back on the path. Make our way towards blue, and I think we should have everything that we need in terms of the blue nightshade. Let's see. The fireflies. Where do we see fireflies? Right here. We only have 4. So we definitely need more fireflies. Silent shrooms. We also need more of those. So we're really just collecting a bunch of material. And I feel like I'm really more so, once again, collecting... Let's see, we're heading over to blue, right? And there are a couple of taluses in other locations. Like there is a... Where am I? I'm over here. Yeah, I'm over here. There is, if I really want to, there's a talus up here that we can go to. Right? And if we go south a little bit, there's also a talus here. There's also a talus here. Alright, so we can go to red, yellow, and green before we hit blue. Right. Seeing as how you're already, let's go this way. Tell me no. Or you can go, horse. Or I turn you into firewood. To this one. honestly, part of me is like, oh, is that more nightshade right there? Oh, more nightshade before I even get to nightshade. I'll take it. And yeah, I don't think I need to like fully upgrade some of the gear, because as long as I upgrade them, I think twice, you unlock, I guess, whatever other benefit from them, right? So I feel like as long as I'm collecting some of this material, I'm essentially trying to get all of it, but the heck was it? Heard that sound? I don't think I ever heard that sound before. Alright, now we go to yellow and to green. Yellow and to green. And again, I feel like selling, unless we have 10 of each one of the gems. We got 43 amber, 24 opal, 12 and 16. We got 7 ruby and 7 diamond. So if I can get 3 more rubies and probably 3 more diamonds, then we can go and sell to Ramella whatever she ends up needing. I feel like we should be able to sell to her. Alright, so let's see. Let us see. Man, these guys are coming out of nowhere now. I gotta fight him. He's already here in front of me. Might as well fight him. Damn, as soon as I let go of that, it's crazy. Yeah, beat the spare parts out of this guy. Man, I really do like it when they give me ancient cores, especially giant ancient cores. Yeah, we gotta face this way to get him to face that way, so I can jump on him and run in this direction. So stupid. So stupid. Even now. Better stop telling me no and keep running. Okay. Stupid. days. So if I go up to Ramella and she tells me that she needs amber, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah. That's what I thought you wanted. Alright, going to the green, then we go to the blue. How much amber or rubies do I have? 8, 2 more rubies, and we are good to go. 2 more rubies, and we are good. Yeah, as soon as I heard them coming, it was already too late. It was already too late. We heard them too late. Yikes, yikes, yikes. You know you're too... You see too many branches and stuff like that, and you start going, what do I do? Of course. Don't worry, of course. Pretty soon you're gonna be retired. Haven't got time for you guys either. You guys are super annoying. Oh no, it's one of these ones. See, 58, 51, these 40s, this one's 30. What? It's midnight? No way. No way it's midnight. No way. Come on, don't do this to me. It was just like 8 something, wasn't it? Right? It's only 10. Like, you see what I'm talking about? Like, what's with these random blood moons? Look, and now he got reset. Like, what's going on? Talk to me. Or like, are you now going to, you know? Because if I teleport back to the crib and you're not actually going to, it's not actually going to be like a blood moon night. Yeah, you see that? See those instincts? Yeah, barely. Yeah, let me hear the music before I decide to teleport. Okay, see, now that we hear the music, now we know. So I'm gonna go and teleport. Because this is what we were actually waiting for. We were actually waiting so that we could teleport back to the crib, run over here, make some actual potions and stuff for like the first time since we created this specific save, I would say. Because again, it was like 10 o'clock when that blood moon thing happened. So, like, that's so weird. I could probably redo some of my weapons too. Like, alright. Let's save it. And And again, this is what we wanted. So we're gonna hold these durians, cook them. Yeah, you see that? Plus 21 hearts. Fully restores your health and temporarily increases your maximum hearts. The sweet dish is made by heaping tasty fruits into a pan and simmering until tender. And we're just gonna make a whole bunch of them because this is what we were waiting for. I don't think I've ever had so many durians at one time. This is crazy. You want to talk about having food? We're about to have all the food. And then basically, what else? Because mighty bananas we can definitely put in there. Sunshroom. This is gonna restore stamina. Do one of these. Just in case, because it's always good to have. Silent shroom, like we need those. These radishes can also be turned into a dish. So that one says 16. Endura carrots for sure. Endura carrots for sure. I feel like what else? What else? Silent princess, I know we need. To make you feel warm and fuzzy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moblin guts. Coblin guts. Dino guts. Octo tentacle. Molduga guts. Yeah, we'll do one with some Hinox guts. Yeah, see, everybody respawned a second time. It's craziness. Spicy elixir. Now that's gonna help a little bit. Safinas. Not gonna do anything with that. These crickets. You can also do with some energizing elixir. What else? Because I know we've got some other stuff. Yeah. 12 minutes of speed. It's gonna be pretty nice. Allows you to endure the bitter cold. Let's see. Sunshroom with egg should give us 16 minutes of some pretty decent. I feel like that's really it. See, and now that we've got so much good food, we're actually gonna eat this one too, because that one's gonna give us 16. That's basically like the worst one. So if we need, yeah, it's pretty good. That is pretty good. Then in terms of bows, this is what we do. We drop the 3 weakest ones, so we can then pick up the 3 strongest, and we reorganize them again. So that's that strongest, second strongest, third strongest, and we pick these up. Right. This one's still damaged, and that's how we do that. This one is 30, 42, and 45. So we drop those. And then, yeah, we've got 60. Right? 60, 8. Same thing with the shields. 35, 40. Do 70, 67, and 62. Alright, and then, yeah. We hit save, because that's how we basically rearrange everything. And we set out from here. Sheikah became a little faster. See, now it feels so much better knowing that I have like a bunch of hearts. Yeah, get out of here. Let's see. We can move. Now, I feel like the only thing that we would really need to basically do the Master Trials and the DLC, besides trying to upgrade some of the equipment that we use, we need to essentially, we need to get some of like the dragon's horns. I basically need to be able to get some horns of the dragon and some mighty carp, so that I could make like the 30 minutes of like the strongest, what is it? Have 30 minutes of the highest attack, because that's going to help. If we are basically at our strongest, if we have the assistance of doing more damage for the Master Sword Trials, it's going to help us to kill some of the enemies with the limited amount of resources that we have. It's basically going to make it better so that we could almost like guarantee that we, you know, can get through it as quick as possible. The funny thing, like I said before, is that with the trial of the sword, there's a like an easy one, like a beginner trial. There's like a medium one, and then there's like a hard master trial type thing. And the funny thing is that the easy trial is probably the hardest of the three, which is the funniest thing. I legitimately thought it was funny because I'm like, why is this one so hard compared to the other ones? You know? But yeah, we definitely want to have more hearts because more hearts is going to make it a little bit easier to get through in case we end up making some mistakes. So yeah, next if we can collect some dragon horns and some mighty carp, technically we should be able to do the master sword trials, right? I think so. It's just that the hardest thing is going to be trying to get some horns from the dragons and stuff like that, knowing that I'm not trying to fast travel like that. So I feel like that's going to be the only thing that makes it kind of difficult. Hop it on foot. I feel like. All these other items, yeah. See, we're really starting to. We're really cooking now with having stronger weapons and stuff. It's gonna rain soon. Just realized that. Rain sucks in this game. I hate the rain. I don't like the rain. Oh yeah. Now there's supposed to be lots of what is it, the blue saflinas? We're supposed to have a bunch of them here. This whole area is supposed to be blue saflina'd up. And since we finally made it over here too, there's actually a couple. Yeah. That double core exceeded up. Even got some sneaky river snails. We definitely need some of those too. Trying to see if I got all of them. Again, river snails. If I could knock out 2 birds with 1 stone right here, be great. I don't even know how much of the river snails I need. Actually, I have it right in front of me. I need 15. Got it open right in front of my face. Alright, so how much is that? We got 30 of the blue nightshades. So in terms of blue nightshade, we got what we need. Silent shroom. Silent princess. Silent shroom. We need 24. We've got 17. Alright. Sneaky river snail. Where you at, you sneaky river snail? We've got 18. We need 15. So we've got that. Silent princess. Silent princess, we need 15. And we have 11. So we need more fireflies. We need more silent shroom. We need a whole bunch of stealth fin trout. But if we can get some fireflies, if we can get some silent shrooms and some silent princesses. Let's see. Silent shroom. And we only need like a few more, and I think there's some to the south of where we are. There's actually some over here. So let's make our way down here. See if we can get the silent shroom. And again, I'm just trying to see if we can upgrade at least 2 times. If we can upgrade at least twice, I kind of feel like, again, that's really going to make a difference. Because the abilities that we unlock from upgrading our equipment, even if it's just a couple of times, is significantly better. It's always good to fully upgrade it, but if you can, upgrading twice is good enough, I feel like. So let's see. Can we... These guys over here with this thing, they're gonna end up hitting me. I already know it. Where you at? Alright, silent shroom. shroom, iron shroom. Give me some good luck. Give me. Bless your boy with some good luck. Where are these silent shrooms? Just need a few. Alright, looks like there's some over here, closer to the oh, and one right there. That's 118. That's 18. 19. 19. There's some more on this side. One. Two. 22. I just need like a couple more. Alright, and then once we go there, Silent Princess, we basically just need a few more of those too. Which it looks like going back over to the fairy fountain over here will give us what we need there. Once we get those two, we basically just need sunset fireflies, which I believe we can get a number of different places. Yeah, too fast. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some mountain climbing if we want to get to that red. We're gonna have to do some mountain climbing. We're actually right near this this tower too. Should I go over here, grab more durians? I feel like I don't really need to. We got more than enough. At least for now, I should not have to blow through all of that food for a while. Oh, get out of here. You good? these mountains up here too. And it's not the climbing so much that's bad, it's the freaking... It's the rain. When you have to climb and it's raining on top of that, you're just like, this sucks. This is the absolute worst. I mean, this honestly feels like it's kind of helpful. This is definitely helping us to move a little bit faster. There is a bunch of silent shrooms down here. Yeah, what's up? You still wanna fight? You still wanna fight? Huh? You wanna fight me? Hey, raw gourmet meat. The prize cut of meat is usually from a large animal. Any connoisseur would rank this tender, juicy cut of meat gourmet. Except an exquisite meal. Expect an exquisite meal when cooking with this. Jeez, I feel like I really couldn't read that. If it happens to me all the time. And we finally can change our choric leaf. Because it definitely needed to be changed out. Now, that being said... Let's see, Hylian Shroom. Now there's supposed to be... What's that, 23 silent shrooms? Listen, I killed your friend. If you're smart, you'll leave me alone. One more silent shroom, just for good measure. Alright, good. That's enough. Oh, that's enough. Now we go up to this blue, which is all the way in Kakariko village. And he's still facing this way. It's stupid. This way is gonna lead us to Kakariko, and then we should, like I said, be able to get some more silent princesses. Once we get silent princesses, we have enough silent shrooms. We need some silent princesses. And some sunset fire. That's what we're missing now. We are missing the sunset. Ethereal creature. Oh. Sunset fire. Sunset fire. Yeah, sunset firefly. Where can we get some of those? It says that we can actually get them in Kakariko village too. Sheikah face. Let's put on the stealth. Actually, looks like there's some that should pop up like here. But I have no idea if that's actually going to be the case, you know? I honestly feel like at least if we have everything except for the stealth fin trout, 'cause I think the stealth fin trout is actually just like an additional material that we're gonna end up needing. I mean, I know we need it to fully upgrade, but again, stealth fin trout is it's work to collect, you know? I know there's supposed to be some silent princesses here too. Endura carrots, hell yeah. Some silent princesses. A lot more blue nightshade. Silent princess. Blue nightshade. Silent princess. Oh snap! And the fireflies. Yeah, we need it. Definitely needed some of these fireflies. But again, it's showing that we can collect some of the fireflies in the village, which I don't necessarily think is going to be true, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, we need 15 silent princesses, which we do, and the fireflies now, what we are concerned about. We've got 6. We need 15. Definitely need more fireflies. Yeah, look, there goes some more. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Come on, just a little bit more. A little bit more. 12. We gotta find some. 12. Come on, can I actually get some from the village? Don't lie to me. You said that we could. Sneaky river snows are over here. Yeah, we can. Bunch of. Nice. Let's go. Alright, let's do a couple of things here. Let's pray to this statue, because I know we have 8. Can actually hide this, because I feel like we got everything. Let's get 2 more heart containers. It still hurt, boy. Right, 1 heart container. Second heart container. go forth and bring peace to Hyrule. Alright. Now I want to say it's this guy. Is it this guy? Now, it's rare to see a young lad like you in a village like this. You aren't part of the Yiga clan, are you? I'm just pulling your leg. You look so serious. Couldn't help but goad you a bit. We call those who swear allegiance to Calamity Ganon the Yiga clan. Well, let's just say they don't take too kindly to those who stand against Ganon. Seems they're active again, ever since the big earthquake the other day. But don't worry, I don't think you're part of that awful Yiga clan. I can figure that out that much just by looking at you. Please don't hold it against me. Here, take this in exchange. Hey, a fortified pumpkin. An extremely tough pumpkin raised in village fields. When cooked, that toughness manifests itself by considerably upping defense. Fortified pumpkins are Kakariko's village's specialty. I put my heart and soul into every one of them. They're delicious. If you want more, I can give you some. Just stop by the fields and say hello. Nice. Alright, but we're gonna see now if we can actually upgrade our outfit a bit. And I know we could complete this shrine because I feel like we have the weaponry and stuff to do it now. But let's, before we do something crazy like that, again, in terms of gems, I need a couple more diamonds, I feel like. Let's see, because I know we have 3 out of the 4 fairies. Like I said, we're only looking to upgrade twice. Welcome back, boy. Do you want me to enhance your clothing? Power available to me, I can greatly enhance away. Let's see. Yes, do the stealth mask. Yes, please. Alright, let me do my thing. Alright, upgraded. You've heard about set bonuses, right? How a set of clothes that have all been enhanced twice could have a bonus, but only if you wear the whole set. Well, and not all sets have a bonus. You want me to enhance away? Yes. Enhance away. Yes, please. More enhancements. I hope so. Yeah, Nightshade and the Sunset Fireflies. We got this. Getting all bashful. Let's see. Can you do the Barbarian set too? Lino Horn is really all we need for the first set. Let's do it. Yeah, do my Barbarian set too. worlds away. Wonder if she could do it second time for me too. Finished. Yes, I do. You need mono horn. Oof. We need 3, so I'm only gonna be able to do 2 out of the 3. No. I'm gonna need more lino horns. No. Let's see, what else do I got that you could probably enhance? Red choo-choos, flame breaker, really. I think that's really about it. Alright, and we got the night speed up that we wanted. Let's go ahead and save it. So now the night speed up, as you can see, we're actually a lot faster at night. See this, we're moving. You could probably already tell, but we are moving super quick. We're moving fast. Moving with purpose. And it really helps. It really does. So I have not done this. What you call it? We really only need the stealth fin trout in order to fully upgrade this outfit that I'm wearing. Oh, and we're just fighting. Talo Nag. And the Barbarian outfit now is basically more or less the same strength as the other set. So now we're basically going to be wearing this set instead of the other one. Let's see what we got here. Shield of the mind's eye. We're just gonna do this so that we could pick it up and mark it as complete. A small Sheikah made shield. Its design is intended to decrease blind spots without sacrificing too much defense. And if I remember, actually, I think this first Guardian Scout, or I want to say that this shrine is technically supposed to be the first Guardian Scout that we face. So I think this one ends up being like a tutorial. Eightfold blade, a single-edged sword traditional to the Sheikah tribe, forged using ancient technology. It just may be among the sharpest conventional weapons ever made. Oh, we can actually pick it up too. Nice. Eightfold blade. We're gonna mark as complete. Sword and shield out. We're gonna fight this Guardian Scout. Yeah, see, like this was basically supposed to be like one of the use a side hop to avoid enemy attacks. Do a backflip to avoid enemy attacks and create an opening to strike back. You can repel an attack if you parry with your shield just at the right time. Strike back in the opening you create. Build up your power, and then release it to unleash a charge attack. Catch your enemies in this motion to damage them. Yeah. I honestly always forget like how easy this first one is because starting off, by the time I get to this village, I think I always feel like I only have like 3 hearts, and then knowing that I have to fight a Guardian Scout 2, I'm always just like, oh yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm not fighting this guy with like 3 hearts. Trying to kill me already. Let's see. This is my weakest weapon. Still stronger than that. So. Opal. Opal collected. We're also going to mark this shrine as complete. And then let me see. This. We are going to. We are going to Great Fairy and Lionels. Cause switch. I honestly feel like I'm better off trying to fight some of the ones that I usually try to fight, right? If I actually want to get some Lionel weaponry, or not Lionel weaponry, if I want to upgrade, definitely feel like I'm gonna have to make my way over here. Oh yeah, perfect time to use the Sheikah outfit. Do feel like we are getting to that point where I do want to kind of end things in a little bit, but ow, that hurt. I actually want to make sure that we can. What's the word? I actually want to make sure that we upgrade the Barbarian outfit at least twice before we actually end the stream. I want to unlock the ability that it has. And just like the fairy was saying, not every single upgradable outfit has a set bonus when you upgrade it twice, but the majority of them do. So we at least want to make sure that whatever we could upgrade twice as a set, we usually want to try to do that, to do just that. There's also a side quest I know of that allows us. I don't know if I should try to do that now. I feel like it might be good to do that. But if I'm not really fast traveling, then in a way, I feel like it doesn't really matter, you know? We're just gonna run over here and beat this Lionel up. Eventually, I think they turn into gold Lionels, the silver ones. I always forget too, like what counts as morning and what counts as night. Is it 5 to 5? Or is it 6? see if I can Google. Let's see. Let's type in night time of the wild. The wild brings darker. The world changes significantly after 9 p.m. Let's see. When does night start? Breath of the Wild. Night officially starts around 9. It was considered night when using speed boost. I think it's 8 to 5. It never really seems like people know. Legend of Zelda, Discovered Sword, Ocarina, time-based. Does nobody know? Nighttime starts at 9 p.m. Ends at 5. So it's 9 to 5. Now that we're 5 a.m., no more speed boost. Lionel over here is only still silver. Alright, so let's fight him with everything that we've got. Fire arrows. So, thought you were sleeping. Why? Hmm? You gotta make sure you get some type of sleep. If you're supposed to know. You get to drink more milk. That's what people usually get to fall asleep. Automate shield has been reinforced. Just even if you can't go to sleep, just try to lay down so you can get some type of rest for tomorrow. Automate shield has been reinforced with armor and even more blades, stronger in both defense and offense. It can tear through basic armor when defending. And let's see. This one's like 5. this Lino shield. And how many Lino horns? Damn, only 2. So we still gotta fight a whole nother Lino. Yeah, we beat this guy up. Man, it's gonna take forever to go to this one over here. This sucks. But I feel like I need to. If I wanna upgrade him. Good night. Close the door and all the way for me. There is a side quest. Let's see. I know that there's a side quest. If we go to like the top of the mountain, there's a yikes. Yeah, I forgot it's cold up here. Yeah, I don't even know how we're gonna do this. Yeah, one of the other dragons that we could collect material from is at the top of this mountain, but I think we need to start the side quest in order to like unlock him, and then we have to cleanse him of his malice and all this other stuff. So it's actually going to be quite some work to do that. And like I said, we're not trying to fast travel, so it's going to be hard to try to come over here more often to try to get his parts as well as the parts from the other dragon. These are in pristine condition, except for this one that I'm using right now. Yeah, for a second I thought that was the dragon. I was about to be like, what's he doing out here? It's a lot of hassle. All because we're trying to get the Barbarian outfit up to level 2. Start taking damage. I don't want to lose these extra hearts. Yeah, see now it goes over to the other one. Where's Alright, so we fly all the way over here. And there's actually, since I'm coming over here, there actually is, besides this Lionel, there's actually a treasure chest with 2 gold rubies in it over here, which is pretty nice. Let's see if we can recover up here real quick. So gonna use those, gonna use this. Hit save. Now we in here. What? Really? That's crazy. All because he turned around. Ooh, I'm surprised I even dodged that. Nice. Let's go. Alright, Savage Lionel's sword. Picked up already. Let's see, as far as the shield goes. This shield is better. So we're gonna put that one out. Savage Lionel bow. This, we'll pick that one up. And yeah, doing pretty good with some of these weapons. Alright, so what we're gonna do, I don't know why I did that. Don't know why I did that either. Nice. So we can actually collect these two chests, which are both gold rupees. And getting these two gold rupees gets us to 6,036 rupees. Right. And then, technically, this lady is the highest that we could. Ugh, it always sucks getting the Great Fairies. Yeah, she costs 10k. Jeez. Which we don't really care for. but we still want a Great Fairy. So the next closest Great Fairy is going to be back at Kakariko Village. Right over here. So to get back over there, we need to cross back over on this land. Which is crazy. 30 p.m. Yeah, let's use one of those haste potions we got. Mm, 12 minutes of speed. Minutes of move faster. Think I care, buddy? Oh, I know this thing over here is like a trials too. Oh, good thing they missed. It's crazy. Oh my god, you make it seem so easy to do. Yeah, that was I got lucky. I definitely got lucky. I got lucky on both fighting that Lionel and not getting hit right there from those from those guys. I got lucky. That's all it is. But since we got, I feel like I didn't even check. Did we even get another Lionel horn? Because I needed 3. Yeah, we got 4 now. Why couldn't I get that extra one from the last Lionel I fought? But yeah, we should have enough to now upgrade all of the Barbarian armor pieces to level 2. The helmet's level 2, the chest piece is level 2, the legs are still level 1. That's the whole reason why we went and fought those couple. Oh my god, I don't know how I even passed that. Last time that happened, we got hit directly with those boulders. Thrown from the horse and almost died. But yeah, for some reason, I just really wanted to level up this Barbarian set before we, I guess, call it. You didn't miss a single flurry rush. Amazing. Yeah, I got super lucky. And it's only, I feel like it's only because, right? I marked, there's 5 of those Lionels that the last time I played this game, I constantly fought those 5 Lionels because they dropped the one-handed weapon and the shield. And I think at the time, the last time I played this, I didn't know about the Hylian shield. So in my mind, those shields that those Lionels were dropping were the best shield in the game, to my knowledge at the time, because some of them I think could get up to like 81, 80, or like almost 90, like how this one is. But of course the durability isn't as high as the Hylian shield. But I fought them so many times. I had fought them, and I even have them marked. There's one here near the Leneru dragon. There's one here. There's another one-handed Lionel over here near Tarm Point. There is one in the Akala region near the Akala Tech Lab. There's one here. In the Goron region at the top of Elden Mountains, there's one here. And then the last one is what do you call it, northeast of Rito Village. There's also one here. So every blood moon, essentially, I as soon as a blood moon happened, I went back to the house, cooked my food, and then I went and fought those Lynels because I knew that they respawn. And there was another chance for me to get these Savage Lynel swords and not the Mighty Lynel shield, but there's a different one. There's another shield. I actually put one on storage in my house because it was one of the strongest shields that I got. And I usually store some extra weapons and bows and stuff like that at the house in preparation for when I storm Hyrule Castle. I'm gonna go in there with the strongest gear that I have. I'm killing everything. I'm killing all the guardians, doing all of it. But yeah, since we got those items, right? Now we should be good to go. Right, moving up here. Coming up to Kakariko Village yet again. Try not to talk to too many strangers because some of these strangers seem to be Yiga clan members, and they're so annoying. They are extremely annoying. But yeah, now, and one must practice a lot. One must be the key, but I still get nervous with those guys. Honestly, I still kind of do too. Sometimes when I fight them and I make a mistake and I get like completely demolished, I'll use Mipha's Grace. And I'm still trying to play this game in a way where I don't die, right? So, if you look at my hero's journey, I try not to fast travel too much so that when we do the hero's path, I'm gonna wait until like we beat the game to really go through this. But I thought it was interesting to see like how everybody plays the game differently, right? And I want to start this over from the very beginning so that we can actually see like how I played the game and what regions I went to go visit and all this other stuff, right? But if you constantly teleport, kind of like how I did at the very beginning of the game, it makes it a little bit weird because every 2 seconds it's like it has to stop here, then it has to teleport here, and then it has to play again, then it has to stop. So it keeps pausing every 2 seconds if you teleport a lot, right? And again, at the very beginning of the game, I did teleport kind of often, so I know like once we finally beat the game and things like that, it's probably going to be a little annoying in the beginning. But again, as you can see, I try not to fast travel, so when I finally do beat the game and we come back and we try to like watch this whole thing, I want to see how interesting it's going to be to see, right? And I get nervous when I fight some of those Lynels sometimes too, because if I already used Mipha's Grace, I'm like, damn, if I get hit again, that's it. If I use up Mipha's Grace, if I use up Daruk's protection, then I feel like I'm forced to be like, all right, now I have to like dodge perfectly. I have to backflip. I have to parry, all that stuff. So I'm on my way to upgrade my Barbarian suit too, so I have to hunt them too. Oh yeah. I feel like eventually, after fighting them so many times and having stronger like weaponry and clothing, like the Barbarian outfit and some of these weapons that I have that are like above 60, it does make them a little bit easier to fight. But yeah, it definitely is scary. They're always scary to fight, especially when you first start the game. If you're trying to do like a no death run, kind of like how I'm doing, when you're still on, excuse me, because I'm talking so much now, it's like all of a sudden it felt like I had to burp or something. But when you first start the game and you're still on the Great Plateau, there's actually a Lynel walking around in one of the areas on the Great Plateau. If you're on Master Mode, I think if you're on Master Mode and have like the whole DLC, whatever. But that Lynel coming across him with only 3 hearts and like no weapons is the scariest thing in the world. I avoid him at all costs. I'm not trying to fight him at all. But again, once you start getting more stamina, once you start getting more health, you see what I'm talking about? Talking so much that my body has to like yawn and stuff. But yeah, once you start getting more stamina, once you start getting more health, especially when you start cooking more dishes, like we just finally, with this last blood moon, I finally went and made, I turned a bunch of my durians. I had like 45 of these hardy durians, and I turned all of them into these hardy simmered fruit, which you can see in the top left corner gives me a bunch of extra hearts, so it's pretty nice. But yeah, once you start getting more health, more armor, more equipment, I feel like it makes the Lynels a lot easier to deal with. So yeah, I don't get as scared anymore. But yeah, they definitely are pretty scary, because even now, if I were to still mess up, if I were to mess up still, they can do an insane amount of damage in a very short amount of time. So it's just, it is pretty scary. It is pretty scary. But we finally got both the Barbarian outfit to level 2, and we also got the Sheikah set to level 2 as well. And that was the main 2 items I wanted to get to level 2 to get past the first part of the DLC. Because with when you start the DLC, you have a weapon that one-shots any of the enemies, right? But you also are one-shot as well. So having this outfit upgraded, as well as having like Majora's Mask, it makes it so that you can sneak around a bit easier, and take out the enemies one by one, up until you get to like the second half of the DLC, where you're no longer one shot and you actually have to go around, do some shrines and things like that. That's when that's why we wanted to have the Barbarian outfit upgraded for that second half of the DLC. And I actually, before I do the DLC, we want to do the Master Sword trials, so we can get our Master Sword from 30 attack all the way up to 60. But before I do that, we need some Mighty Carp, and I need more of like the dragon horns, so I can make some food to eat before we start the Master Trials to help us out considerably. But yeah, the whole point of this stream for the most part was to get the Barbarian outfit upgraded to level 2, as well as the stealth outfit, which we did. And we've been streaming. In 3 minutes, it's going to be 4 hours. So we're basically going to wrap it up here. It is getting pretty late. I told myself that I actually wanted to go to sleep maybe like an hour ago, and we basically spent like an extra hour doing all of this. Oh, and we also did get the Thunder Helm, and I think I never put it on. We also got the Thunder Helm earlier. So if we're in like an electric area or anything that's dealing with electricity, we could basically put on the Thunder Helm to redirect all that lightning. So we are doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Once let me see, because the next steps basically, I would say, would be to unlock this last Great Fairy. We don't have to at this moment, but I definitely want to see if we can get to 10,000 rupees, which I feel like we should be able to. We should be able to sell more gems to Ramela. So we're gonna go over to the Goron city, see if we can sell some gems to Ramela. If we can't, we'll probably come down to one of these stables and sell to Beetle all of the gems that we do have. Hopefully we get to 10,000, and then we can unlock this last Great Fairy. And then pretty much from there, I know there is some Mighty Carp. I think down here, there's Mighty Carp. We also need to do the side quest to unlock this other dragon, so we can start getting material from him. We also did Farosh's side quest, so we can also like run over here at night if we really need to start collecting some dragon materials there. But once we get some like attack and defense dishes, mostly attack. I think I'm going to need, was it 4, 8, 12? I'm gonna need 12 mighty carp and 3 dragon horns. Once we get that, I think we can tackle all 3 trial of the swords and then start the DLC. So we basically just need mighty carp and dragon material. So yeah. But like I said, we are going to leave it there. Yeah, if you guys did enjoy the stream on YouTube, please go ahead and give the stream a like. Subscribe if you're not subscribed already so that you get notified when I do go live again. If you're on Twitch, just go ahead and give us a follow. So once again, like I said, you always know when we stream and are live. I say it every stream, but there are a significant amount of seconds in the day, and the fact that you guys spent even 1 second in the stream watching, commenting, things like that.
A new follower.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Pitcher_7 is now following your channel.
I don't even know what the text-to-speech even said. The text-to-speech, I feel like, butchers everybody's name, and it's so funny because there was somebody named Queen that followed on Twitch, and that text-to-speech guy was like, Coup33 has followed you, and I was like, Coup33? I was like, I'm never saying Queen the same way. Anytime I see Queen now, I'm just gonna say Coup33. It was so funny. Greetings from Brazil. Hey. Nice. International. You know, it's funny too, like, side note before I end the stream, I think there was a few days, I think there was like a week that I was streaming. I've been streaming for a while, but there was a week, I think my highest viewed I guess country was England. You know, a lot of people from England were watching my streams and stuff like that, and it was actually it was so cool. It was so fascinating. Talking to the viewers, getting to know more about them, because I've never been to England myself, so like learning about some of the, I guess the cultural differences, some of the meals that they were eating and stuff like that, how it differentiated from like some of the stuff I was doing. It was cool. It was such a cool week. But yeah, that's so interesting. Yeah, that's definitely interesting that we got people like all over the world. I always find that so crazy. Like, for some reason, my mind is always like, okay, I'm in America, and then when I stream, I feel like I'm only gonna have like Americans like watching me, right? I don't know why. I'm always under that assumption. So when people from other countries and stuff like that like interact with my stream, I'm always like, what? Brazil? England? I think I had some people from some people from like Russia one time. It's crazy. It's always so fascinating to see people from all over the world like actually watching my content. It is a little nerve-wracking though, I would say, but it is nice. But yeah, once again, we are going to go ahead and leave things here. I am off from work tomorrow. I should just say like we'll probably be back in like 8 hours or something like that, but yeah, we're gonna get off here. I'm gonna go to sleep, get some rest, and we should be back tomorrow with another stream, and we're going to basically just continue to collect some more material and get ready to do the DLC and stuff. So yeah, once again, for like the 10 millionth time, I do hope that you guys enjoy the rest of your evening, the rest of your morning, the rest of your afternoon, depending on where you're watching from. And yeah, I will see you guys later. Thanks so much for being here again. Bye, guys. Great, dude. Have a great day. You as well. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye, guys.